all the place in it. Had it past times, the just how the love goes by. I know it's natural to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Need to face what can spread on into the light of us. Step on up to the place. 'Cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from it. You get afraid, but the rules pretty cool. Calling out in the face of the savage scream. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it past times, they just had the love goes by. I know it's natural to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Need to face what can spread on into the light of us. Step on up to the place. 'Cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah.
We back. What up, y'all? Hey. So this is it. We're here for another day, another dollar. The Somnium files. How is everyone doing today? As I'm hooking this stuff up, kinda, sorta, the best I can. What's up? Let's see who's in the chat. Kelsey, hi. I was just talking to you. Ryan Beto, Happy Jim, Silver Knight, Miguel, what up, y'all? Abby, I'm playing a certain person's Somnium right now. I've completed Mizuki's route. Nice. Both of Iris's routes and spoiler route. Can't talk about it. I'm not sure which route I'm on now. Dude, there's that many routes? How many routes? I didn't want to look it up, but man, I just want to know. Ian, what's up? Nyan, what's up? The Black Serpent, what up? You smexy fro boy. Oh, I love you, Black Serpent. What's up? Rainbow Joiner, what's up? Yo, what happened to the stream earlier, fam? Oh, you know what? YouTube like did a weird glitch where it said that I was streaming at 12:30 a.m. today, which I don't know how it could do that. How was I? It's whatever. But yeah, it glitched. I'm just hyped about your boy. Oh, Proz, he did a voice in Borderlands 3? He's a voice actor now? What? Pro ZD, my boy, is a voice actor? Hold on, my dude. Borderlands 3. He did. Holy shit. How did he get that role? Damn. I didn't even know he voice acted. That's wild. Lucinda, welcome to the stream. What's up? Proz is the voice of Black, the Beastmaster. What? I haven't played Borderlands 3. I'm a little scared to play that game personally because Gearbox is, it's not really Gearbox as a company. It wouldn't be fair to me to say Gearbox. It's just Randy Pitchford, the freaking what is he, the director or the CEO? I don't like that dude, man. He's shady. He's a really shady creep. I recommend you go back to the branch in Ota's Somnium for now. Okay. I don't even know what you mean by that, Nyan. But we're about to see. And then, yep, the Epic Game Store exclusive right now that's going on. How long is that lasting? Isn't it like 5 months or something like that? Or is it 3 months? That Borderlands 3 is going to be on Epic exclusively. Is it 3 months? Until it goes to Steam? I don't know, that all that shit is just wild to me. Why ruin a good game like that? But it's whatever. It's business. I'm pretty sure Epic was gonna give them a good chunk of money for that. I watched the other 2 videos of AI. Glad I caught this stream. Hey, welcome, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. I gotta go watch the previous streams of this. Yes, you do, Kogami, because this game is lit, man. It's definitely lit. And you'll be lost if you watch this stream. Bad Let's Player said, do you read manga? No. Although I do have some manga. It just depends. I'm very picky about anime. If it's an anime that I really enjoy, I'll read the manga for it. But if I don't enjoy it, nah. Like, I read the Kill la Kill manga because I really liked that. I have a High School of the Dead manga because I really like High School of the Dead, but I'm very picky. I've been watching Johnny Awesome's playthrough of it. I love Johnny Awesome, so I don't even like hate you for that. I don't even hate you for that. I love him. I was so happy because Johnny Awesome actually like noticed me, and he followed me on Twitter on top of noticing me. He watched one of my videos, commented on the video, and then followed me on Twitter. I'm like, my boy, somebody I've been watching for years, finally noticing me. I was excited. I would love to see Nico play this game. That would be cool too. I'm surprised he didn't. Nico's been playing all kinds of games that I wouldn't have expected him to play. Like, what is he playing right now? It's always on my feed. I know he's playing Judgment, because that's always on my feed. What else is he playing? Let's see. Nico B. He just started something new. A lot of people asked him to play Trails of Cold Steel. A lot of people were like, play Trails in the Sky, play Trails of Cold Steel. I saw that all over his Discord too, but he didn't start that Let's Play. He ended up playing Fire Emblem. That's what it is. He's playing Fire Emblem. I was like, that's so weird. I would have never expected him to play Fire Emblem. Yeah, he's playing 3 Houses. Okay, Kelsey. I still love you though. I love Johnny. Congrats, man. I know. He's cool. He's really cool. I'd love to work with him one day. Or just like talk to him in person. That'd be awesome. I don't even have to work with him. I would love to just meet the dude. All right. With that being said, let's head on over to the game. Yeah, Nico did play Zero Escape. He played the whole series and he played 999. I think he played the whole trilogy, right? Pretty sure. He's gonna do a Let's Play of this game alongside Astral Chain. He's gonna Let's Play I don't like Astral Chain. I've tried to play it. I don't like it. I have a really acquired taste when it comes to like action adventure games like that. And it's just not hitting me like DMC5 did. Like DMC5 is a great action game. I love that game. But Astral Chain is just like, it's not Nier Automata. It's definitely not Nier Automata. I like Platinum Games, but I feel like Platinum Games is good when they work with a legendary director. Like they worked with Hideo Kojima on Metal Gear Revengeance, and that game was freaking awesome, right? Then they worked with Yoko Taro on Nier Automata, and that game was awesome. So it's like when they got a budget and they're working with a really good director, they're a really good studio. But I can't rock with Astral Chain. Something with that game. I actually got the spot from the edition. I've never been so happy. Nice. Congrats. All right. Pause that. I'm done with that. I just need to change one thing and we're ready to go. Change that. There we go. We should be good. Hey, Genma, welcome to the stream. Zell, what up? Hi. I'm waving at you. Hello. All right. The Somnium files. Let's boot it back up. So if you guys don't know, if you haven't been catching up with the streams, the last stream was the Mizuki route ending. which was a very, very long stream. We even got the joke ending as we were streaming the game, which was pretty cool. I didn't expect us to get that. I didn't even know there was going to be joke endings in this game, so that was definitely pretty pleasing to see. Again, please do the other branching point. Hey, hold up, wait. Nyan, stay here. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. I need your help. Just got on my first class of the term. It ended an hour early. Nice. The first day is always short, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, so here's the flow chart. So how do I... Oh, is it right here, Nyan? This little branch? Because that's what I was going to do next. I was going to do this next. And then before I worked my way over to the right side of the board, I wanted to get this out of the way. And then I don't know when this is going to unlock, but hopefully it unlocks soon. Okay, yeah, okay. Sweet. Hey Blaze, I just wanted to say hi right quick. I won't be able to watch the stream because I'm working on still life projects right now. I'll try to catch up later. See you later. Bye Valkyrie, thanks for stopping by. Yes, it's that. Okay, so we got to go back into this, and then we have to do one of the choices differently. Then I remember this. This was the warehouse. So let's get back into the warehouse, I guess. That lock doesn't unlock until you do the test route and the Ota route. Okay, so I got to do both. Is that the true ending? I keep wanting the true ending. Like, you're gonna see me asking that a lot. Is that the true ending? It's a geology class? I know that must be interesting.
Can you please take me with you?
I remember this. The polar bear's back. So I'm guessing on his ending, he's gonna get stabbed this time, right? What didn't we do here? There's so many things that we can do. I remember it said to slip on the floor. What's that? What's that? Why is it glowing over there? That's weird. All right, priority.
The ice.
Slide.
Leave it to me.
You have no idea how to get it? That
Here
eyeball right there?
Eros!
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
The Yuri on Ice
It would have been
reference.
perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
You can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
I like how like loud this reference is. They name them and everything.
Those who don't fight won't survive.
That's cool. Yeah, Nico will have a blast with this game. Yeah, I gotta go for the green shelf this time. Don't worry about it, Genma. Just know the boy is wrestling a polar bear.
He's too strong. It sucks, but this is war after all. Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
I'm sorry, but this is the goofiest thing. Okay, shining the light will escort him to the red shelf. I did the oil drum last time, so... What else can I do, though? I'm kind of curious.
Iris is on the platform.
There's a pop team epic reference, really? Throw ice at her? Kind of want to see what happens to that.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
You're right.
It's a little more motivation.
The piece of glass on the shelf? Like these little plates? Like this one?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Yeah, we're singing with him, so yeah, he survived this for sure. The worst that's gonna happen to him is he's gonna get stabbed.
A plate.
Punch the slap. Okay, let's see. Let's use the timey.
Hey, hey.
Aha!
Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
Look at her face. That's funny.
A plate.
I like that. You guys said breathe on it, right? Earlier? Hey, hey. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Or is it this one? I love this game though. Pop Team Epic,
A plate
yes.
attached to the cold has frosted over it.
D.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Wait, what?
There is no end to your desire.
He just said he liked D's.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here. A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
Let's see what he says this time.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
What the heck is wrong with him?
Oh, that's bright.
What is
A-set.
this?
Oh shit. Listen, look at the A.
We're out of options!
Until he sees that. Oh, go, 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 go! Oh!
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
What the freak? Shown the letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
We'll use the forklift.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Move the wooden box. It has to be the forklift, right?
A forklift.
Push. What does that top one say?
What? Sortie?
Right!
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Wait, what?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now,
What is-
cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
What? Whoa! How did this get this much?
Forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh god, the puns. Oh, the puns hurt. Sortie, I think it means commandeer it. Oh, okay. Oh!
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
We gotta motivate him. Hopefully I have enough time. This game is good cringe.
Ota is still down.
Let's motivate him.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
This is it.
Now, count up your sins.
What the fuck? These Ginyu poses. Gonna throw the box? Oh!
Why?
What the fuck? He got swiped. Oh! Okay, that's not funny, but it is funny. Yikes. You seeing him getting stabbed by a polar bear? It's so ironic that the polar bear is using his mom's knife, though, out of everything. Ota A required. I will say, Ota was annoying when we first saw him, when he tased me or whatever, and then he hit me with the pan and all that. I didn't like his character, but he's all right. I feel like this route is gonna give us more backstory on him, so maybe my opinions on him will change. Day 4 Monday.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
No, she was not.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Your mama was there, boy. We found the chocolate.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Exactly. Yep, we're gonna give them the chocolate. Show it. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
This guy is just like, what?
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute.
Why was his mom at the scene anyway, though?
Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us.
Oh!
Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
You're lying. What is Ota hiding?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always."
Bye, Kelsey.
Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Let's give it to him. Look at his face right there. He's just like, I didn't do it. I don't know. It's gotta be the knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
We're interrogating him.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
That's cute.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
I can understand that, especially knowing her disease and such.
And Mom never liked Tessa, so maybe, just maybe,
Ooh?
Mom hired someone to kill Tessa,
What?
and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
Huh? Boss and Date are like, what?
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
The streaming equipment? Let's see.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
Maybe the cars? And...
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family, and allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Allegedly. Maybe the streaming equipment? Why couldn't Mayumi have killed Iris? Or kidnapped Iris? I'm gonna go with this. Unrelated? Then it's gotta be this then. Oh, really? Is it this and the knife? What the fuck? The chocolate?
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Oh.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, why?
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
No problem, kid. We just gotta go question your mom that can't remember anything, so why even question her? But I guess we're questioning her anyway because it only makes sense. Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m. Yeah. Once he like talked about it, I was like, oh, that's why.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh. You remember?
I did it.
What?
I did everything.
What the? What is she talking about? You did what? Day 5 Tuesday. Okay, we just end it like that? Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? police headquarters Tuesday, 10:04 a.m. That was super like...
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
He's lying.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Boss, let me handle this.
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
What?
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
She's not the criminal though. Yeah, please get this game. It's great.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Really?
Sounds about right.
Okay. Would she even know how to stream something online? Let's just ask her. Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Okay.
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Exactly.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
That's not how streaming works, but okay. Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
yes, I stabbed him
Why would she confess this? Like, what's the point?
with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Where did you get the camera and laptop then?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Have y'all ever just walked to a dumpster and just saw a laptop and a camera just chilling? If you have, let me know. Cause I will go out and start dumpster diving for fucking laptops and cameras. So I can live stream. What the fuck?
Which garbage?
Welcome, Dobby, what's up?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Yeah, these are all just unbelievable. We can't believe these. Boss, are you listening to this, boss? Where are you? About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Okay.
Yes, I killed them.
Can we take this bitch in for lying? When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
Exactly. Which is why you're lying.
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Yeah, we know that.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory, for whatever reason. Her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
I'm sorry, Knight. I had to.
I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
What was your motive?
Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
True.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko then?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Is that true? Well, yeah, if you have kids.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
Oh, I thought she was serious.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Sync with her? Out of all the motherfuckers we could be syncing with, we're syncing with her? Why? Why would we sync with her? It's tough to judge what's true or not coming from her. Just because she didn't know or do it doesn't mean in her mind she can't legitimately have convinced herself she did it.
We're going to sync with
Right.
Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Right.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Bitch, we don't have that long. We gotta figure out what's going on.
You've got 8.
You, yo, boss, you've got 8.
But that's impossible.
But he's gonna say, I can do it.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
What's up, Roblox?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
Gotta give him 8, come on.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
6?
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
You can get it done in 6, don't worry. Yo, why are they picking on Pewter? He's cool, I like him. I said hi to Roku, didn't I? Hi, Roku. I thought I did.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? It has to be Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Ota?
Impossible.
No.
Why?
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Right.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Hey, well, no.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
No.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
The van's stolen at Famitsu.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
True? I never thought of that possibility. In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
What? I don't understand. Then why are we in the
short,
dream world then?
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
My mind is blown.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
Date has the same voice actor as Ike.
So she lied to protect Ota.
That's kind of cool.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that though, Aiba?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
I mean, I can understand where she's coming from because only Iris would want to live stream something like that, to be honest. Like, why would the killer want to live stream that, right? Iris is one of those people that always has to be on camera. She likes being the face of everything. So, I mean, I can understand where Aiba is coming from in all this, though.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
A game theory.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I'm trying to figure out how this game is going to explain these different timelines. I don't get it. Why does this game have so many different timelines? Like in Zero Escape, it makes sense, right? Because that game deals with time. So like, of course you'd have a flowchart with different timelines and such. But in this game, like, why do we have so many different timelines of different things happening? What's the point in that? I don't get it. Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m. Yeah, she is a streamer.
Ota? Why are you...
Parallel universes? Oh.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Wait, what? Ooh. He's sad. Oh, we're chilling with the boy. Hello. How's it going? Nice plates you got here. There's a photo in front of Ota. Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
And we know that. Trust me. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Well, I originally said you wouldn't.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Oh, caught.
You.
E. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
I'm guessing timeline reasons, the different choices, and then butterfly effect causes something different to occur. Yeah, that's a good one. I think it might be the butterfly effect too. Until Dawn had that also.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
In this one, they noticed a knife, and the other one, he hooked their leg.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Boy, why does your dad look like that?
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Tessa tickets?
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Wow. Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked.
Black Serpent?
Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork.
Aw, that's terrible.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
But why? What is he gonna do?
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Oh.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
Go, boy, go.
I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Right.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
I'm glad he actually wanted to go for a dream, though.
Do what makes you happy.
This is a parent that everyone should have.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
That's how mama should be.
Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess?
Yikes.
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Yikes.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
What? But I thought you said you had to put all your time into your craft.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Oh my goodness.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
And that's why I said that, because even though he lied, even though he really couldn't be a writer because he's not good at it, she still supported him. That's crazy. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota?
Uh-oh.
Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Oh, what a dick.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
You don't have to be an asshole about it.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
What? Aww. Poor Mayumi. Yeah, he doesn't understand, but it's still like, you don't say that to your mom, even even if she was like fucking with him, like, you just don't do that to your mom. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
Right.
And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
I know. That's all really sad though.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
Right.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
Emotions.
What is that?
Intuition.
Oh,
Do
intuition?
you find that useful?
At times.
Ha!
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
We're going back?
We might be missing something.
Understood.
Oda's sitting with a depressed look on his face. See, I like him. I love Oda. But the thing is, like, man, his mom supported him through all of that. And even though he didn't understand that she had dementia and all that, like, you should still, like, his mom was so precious. She supported him. This man dropped out of college, something that she and him both worked hard for him to go to. And he lied to her all about that he could be a writer and do all this and that. He had a friend that was in an editor publishing company and all that stuff. And he still treated her like shit. It's just like, bro, until the last minute, which is now, once something bad has finally happened to her, now he's like, oh, I need to take all that back. I'm sorry, Mom, I loved you. Now he's finally realizing how good of a mom he has.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
I wouldn't treat my mom like that either. That's messed up. A police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Thanks,
And
Nyan.
Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
It's almost certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Okay. Iba connected to the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
It's perfect. Let's go. Lemniscate, here we come. I live with my dad because she doesn't like me and my siblings. I hate her too. Oof. I'm sorry, Mystic. That's horrible. All right, here we are. We're in Lemniscate. Yeah, you're right, Genma.
Hey,
You're right.
Got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
This guy, what the fuck? He's got an overbite there like a motherfucker.
Moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
I'm sorry, but he looks goofy.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh, baby girl in the back. Do you want to get some food sometime? I'm like yelling at.
I can't hear you.
I'll walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
But it's kind of complicated. I told
What?
you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
I'm an amphibian too.
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
The fuck?
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Okay. I think it's time for me to sit down on that note. Is it business as usual here?
What?
Hello?
You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I gotta walk every time?
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
This is gold, man.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Can you not?
What next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Me?
Nah.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
I can help you, girl. Illuminati lizards, what's next? Right. It's her with the big tits. That's perfect, man. I love her. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Damn.
Old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
And you're young?
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to me.
Where are you from? France?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
Interjack, I did say that. I did.
That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Of course.
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
Right.
So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up.
Dude, this guy's like an expert driver.
I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
I have to buy something. Goes in and buys like some Todoroki Man chocolate.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Todoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
Hi, Rocker Jacks.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Oh.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
So, Sejima.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Oh.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Listen to the rest of it
About
still.
45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
Oh.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
That's smart.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses.
Oh.
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
My God, how many times are you going to say old hag?
The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Okay.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
There it is.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We know why.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Time to go. Thank you, driver. I appreciate it. Bye, big breasted lady. Sajima house. Driver is the new Cyclops killer. Dun, 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 dun. He has to be. Keeps calling her old hag. We're back at Sajima residence. Cue action
There's
scene.
no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba, do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Can't you smell through your eyes? A hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
What is it?
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Wait, is that where they keep the eyeballs?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
X-ray? Oh! There's there's body parts in there?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Ew, no! It's all gonna fall out. Oh! Oh! Wait, is that so?
So Sajima?
What? He's dead? Guys?
That is the head of So Sajima.
Guys?
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Guys? So's body cut into pieces. Fragments of the broken vase. What the hell's going on here? There's a cushion on top of the chair.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
What?
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Hey, what's up, Baldwin? Hi.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the
What
way,
the
why
world?
is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
No
I
one.
do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Oh, okay. So we didn't know
Their
that.
son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just
I didn't know he had a son.
Date, a call from Pewter.
connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Right.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
Do I have to make a
No,
decision here?
there's something I
Okay.
need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
I'm stupid. Aaron Carter, you're right. He did call me his son. In the last playthrough.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
I forgot all about that.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
All right, let's go back to Abyss headquarters then. We're gonna do it. In the last year, remember when So said you were killed by your own father? Yeah, I remember. That's crazy. Police headquarters. We're back.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
In the last stream, it also said that So's body was found this way. Huh. Now it's starting, yep, like you said, Emmy, it's all starting to connect. Just a little bit, little pieces at a time though. All right, where are we now? This is trippy.
Where is this? Oh,
Oh.
silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Watch as like small fragments of her memory start to load up. Oh,
this is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
yes. How'd you know?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan, activate!
Anime mode. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Huh. There's gonna be 5 mental locks? Whoa. Sinking in the sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. I wonder if this one's gonna branch off. Ota music. All right, so we got the sliding door, the wall clock, the calendar, swinging door. Maybe let's go for the door?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come over here?
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
You did.
Let's investigate something else.
This is giving you Psychonauts?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Psychonauts vibes? Why
The sliding
Psychonauts?
door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome. Welcome back. We're closed. Leave us alone. Welcome?
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer. The sliding door.
Maybe I should tell them to leave me alone.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency.
Wow. They really went there.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Agent Date, you've
Because
got
Psychonauts is
4
about going into
minutes.
people's minds and stuff and finding pieces of their backstory and whatnot.
The
Oh. I haven't seen that game in years. What if I say we're closed?
We're closed today.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are not a regular customer. The slide. Welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
He walked so much faster. Yeah, I did waste a lot of time.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Like I said in my last stream, I think it was,
You have 3
don't get
minutes, Date.
fixated on the time being run out, because you can try this as many times as you want. Just have fun in it. Have as much fun. We've had more fun on this stream just going around clicking and interacting with things than actually trying to play this like seriously. And I think Uchikoshi kind of designed it for that purpose.
An old beer poster.
This color's making me hungry? Why? Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer? Wait, what?
I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
I would.
I would.
That's just you. An old beer poster.
You have
Oof.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm gonna waste time if I
Old
use that.
menu. Oh,
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Oh my god, everything in this dream it costs so much.
You got the wrong number.
Why did you hang up?
Why wouldn't I? They had the wrong number.
What the hell?
Are you sure?
There is no reaction. Surely the call was a mistake. Think about it.
You should think about it.
Alright, let's start it over. Actually, we'll just let it fail.
The phone is ringing.
What's the next thing I can do? Dot 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 dot.
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller?
What?
I've won a fantastic prize. I just have to give you my bank account information?
What?
Stop, just hang up already.
She's so stupid.
Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
Last time made you cry? Same, Noctifier. It was sad. A lot of these things in this particular dream, it's a lot. Like, they waste a lot of time. Believe it or not. Dude, I think Iva's the best part of this game. Seriously. But like, look, we can just skip. There's no penalty for this. It's literally you play this how you want. If you want to have fun, just try everything. Let's do the sliding door. Welcome back. Then we can skip all this, which is cool.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh,
It's the phone.
Roger.
Actually, wait. I wanted to see what she says here. I'm curious.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Oh!
Be nice.
Oh! Oh my god.
The phone is...
That was fucking savage. My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Aww. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. So much shade, it's nighttime.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
What's up, James? Welcome.
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
There's a
Agent
bucket.
Date, you've
A
got 4
cake?
minutes.
I want to wear the bucket on my head again. Let's wear it. Yes.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
Yes.
Iba, wear it.
Wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose.
We're back, Buckethead boys.
I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
Yes, again.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Oh my god.
A delicious cake.
Can I slam my head
Wonder who it's for.
in the cake? Let's push your face into it.
Let's push my face in it.
Yes.
Wait, what?
See, the hands up, the fist up to the sky.
It might trigger a happy family memory.
Where'd my head? Wait, my bucket. Oh,
Was that fun?
I was hoping she'd still have the bucket on her head.
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Oh my god.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like this?
Can we just keep the plate on our face? Oh! And another cake appeared.
A delicious cake.
What the fuck? Wait, what is the thing? Congrats. Okay.
A delicious cake.
This is great. Congratulations, Dad, or congratulations, Ota?
Congratulations, Ota?
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Whoa!
Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
I cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
Look at the big cone on his head. His dad was kind of cool. That's not how I expected his voice to sound, though.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Yes, very.
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
I still got cake on my face. Perfect for Ota's dream.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
A bill?
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Whoa. Let's burn it and throw it away?
Let's burn it and throw it away.
That's terrible.
Or should I freeze it?
Freeze it?
Let's not throw it away.
A loan statement.
You have less
Welcome,
than 2
Arcadium.
minutes. Hurry.
I'm about to get feels again, just like with Mizuki's route. Yes, you probably will. Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Do our best.
Let's do our best.
Aww.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Aww. Dang. I know, like, Ota's gotta feel like a dick. This actually isn't on Xbox. It's on Switch, though. It's on Switch and PS4 and PC.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Autograph. I saw an Odoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Aww. Chocolate. An A-set figure? What is that?
Do you mean omelet rice?
Omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice. Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant.
What is omelet
But
rice?
now I'm hungry.
Oh, I gotta look this up. What is omelet rice? Real quick. Omelet rice. Oh. I see. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up on stream. No, it's not working. But if you guys look up omelet rice, it's basically like, it looks like a Hot Pocket. Shit. This should work. This is omelet rice. It literally looks like a Hot Pocket, but instead of pizza in it, it's rice. It actually looks kind of good. They're good. You know, it's an omelet that's been riced. Omelet rice is the dish that was in that restaurant. It's also the best dang dish his family ever made. I just didn't know like what it really looked like.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you...
I'm guessing it's the A set figure one.
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal.
Oh, the A set
I
meal?
don't know what you're talking about, but gimme!
You sure you didn't want the A set meal?
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it.
I'll do it next time, Future Bagel.
Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like.
I'm pretty sure I'm about to fail.
Here you go.
What? Is he wearing a skirt? That shit don't look...
That's not it.
Ooh!
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate.
Momonoke man!
No, I told you. It's Odoroki man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Is that a Kamen Rider belt? Yeah, A set didn't
You're
exist.
not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot. Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke man soon.
No, it's not Momonoke.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke man. It's Odoroki man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Ooh!
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go?
He really was a spoiled brat.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Aww.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
Are we back in this weird, like, black room?
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own.
Aww.
Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Hi, Blair. Yeah, I agree with you.
Date, 30 seconds.
I want to fail on purpose, though. What can I do with the clock? Turn back in time or advance in time? There were some things I wanted to do. Oh wait, I could just go back. I think it was... Block 3. Somebody said to look at the autograph. I wanted to see that before we move on. This one.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle. The left, the right.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
Wait, what? Enoshima? Are those... Is that Monokuma? What? That's fucking
Autographs
dope.
decorate the wall.
That's fucking clean, bro.
Hongo?
Hongo.
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Is that Zero Escape?
Autographs decorate the wall. Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Mikimoto. Is that Uchikoshi's other game that I don't know the name of? Off top of my head? Oh, I got a very rare trophy. Yeah, the black bear had to be Korokuma. Is this the game that the Grangan and Zero Escape guy were making together? No, that's a Death Game March Club, but this is the game that just the Zero Escape guy directed by himself. But he's really he's really good friends with Kodaka, so like him having references of Danganronpa makes sense. That's kind of cool.
Welcome home.
This is...
Oh, it was the chocolate.
Do you mean... Yeah! Oh, that...
It's some other Spike Chunsoft property. Oh, okay. I never heard of it then.
Less than 1 minute.
A wall
Hurry.
clock.
Oh, advanced time here? What's funny about you mentioning that, Genma? They actually just showed that game off at Tokyo Game Show Awards, which was cool. TGS. I said Game Show Awards. She's... Nani?
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
I'm on the fence about it, Genma. They didn't really show enough, but it looked kind of weird, personally.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, this is when they got her the knife.
Thank you, Mom.
Aww.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
The baby.
I
Aww,
love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Aww. That was cute. That was so nice. Why do we have to have feels moment this early? I guess headwear runs in the family. You're right. That was sad. Oh, why do I have to cry? I hate this. Flaming Crystal, what's up? He was cute when he was a baby. Takaro's VA is so cool sounding, it doesn't fit his face at all, right? Central Hospital, day 5.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Rocker Jack said in Ota's family, you grow headwear from your head when you become older.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiyura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
Aww.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
So wait, who killed her? Who did it? Because it wasn't so.
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought.
Okay.
Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Aww. That's so
But
cute.
There's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Fifia, what's up?
Not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Ooh.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Aww.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's Todoroki Man.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Oh. Right. I don't blame him.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Ooh.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
That's good parenting.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back.
Exactly.
But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
This is way better than Mizuki's parents. God damn, they were fucking stupid. Shoko was just like, my daughter's stupid, I hate her. And I'm just like, what the?
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's cute. Oh, they took that's the picture.
Say cheese.
Aww. This is so wholesome. What the fuck?
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Oh, so maybe she was like buying him the chocolate because she was remembering when he was a kid?
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date.
Still looks young, even though he's 24.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Talk to her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend.
Aww.
Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Just sitting there quietly. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Aww.
I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
There you go.
I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
I like that idea. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
I like that.
Is
That was cute.
Iris your girlfriend?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
This
She's a
lion
great
sack
girl.
of shit.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financier?
Financer?
What?
Oh, fiance.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
He took that one. He had to just take that chance.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
There's a lot of loose ends still. Old ladies are amazing. They're so nice. Oh shoot! We got another ending. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, we had to skip that. Sorry, we've seen it. We've seen it before. We're good. We're all right. Back to the police headquarters. Tuesday, 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Okay.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
Oh yeah, the weird thing that she does to her mom, to his mom. That I still don't get.
Witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
What the fuck's about to happen? It's about to be something big too, huh? Alright, I'm looking at it.
Witch!
Okay, there's Mayumi holding up a knife.
Stay away from my boy!
Ooh! There's Iris. What? Oh!
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Yo!
No,
Did...
everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Oh! She extracted her own eye! Oh shit! What?
Hey, what's this?
That's
Iris has the
crazy.
kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
What? Everyone's quiet.
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
In his intestines?
An object.
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Okay, spit it out.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What? What? And we just end it like that? Wow. Someone shoved the eyeball into his fucking throat. That's crazy. Well, that was the Ota ending. Dude, the pieces are coming together. Cannibalism? The pieces are coming together, ladies and gentlemen. That's I don't know what's happening. I have no theory anymore. I have no theories. This game has literally just kind of like spiraled and it's going in all kinds of different ways. All right, so all we can do now is go to the right side of the flowchart because the left side we've pretty much mastered and completed. We did the Mizuki ending, we did the Ota ending, and then apparently this is like, I don't know, some ending that we still can't go to. So we have to go all the way back here, which was what? Oh, we have to go back to this dream. I forgot about this one. Dang, it's been hasn't it felt like a long time since we've done this dream? I mean, I know that was 2 streams ago, but still. This game is pretty lengthy. This was a hell of a long time ago. All right, we're back. I don't even remember what we had to do in this. No, I know how to play. See, it's that long ago that. All right, I remember it said
ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
I could have done something with this last time. I remember it yelling at me.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
I remember the game yelling at me for not doing that.
What is this?
Something happened over there.
All right, this is where it gets weird.
Rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Well, last time I went in there, this is where it curves. Maybe I still need to go in there, but let's open.
What is your plan? I do not.
Okay, go in there. Last time we messed with the left bird cage, so all we have is this right bird cage now.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Rubbers. I had to hear that again. I'm sorry. Blown up rubbers inside. Lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
I need those rubbers.
But it was so heavy.
Blew away the bird cage. I didn't really blow it away. I just kind of lifted it up.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
Rubbers.
Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Wait, do I have to blow up the deflated rubber?
Understood.
Holy shit!
I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
That's okay. Look at her face!
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
True.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Can we get bigger boobs on Aiba, please? Oh my god. Bye, Cage.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours? Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess Ivan and I made her relive a painful memory.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
This is the bad end.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? That panda head was... The panda was not that big last time.
The panda is floating.
Where? I could wear it?
Wear it? Like this?
What?
How are you doing that?
Well, I don't know.
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though. The panda is floating. The
Kick it.
All right.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
I fucked up.
Date, over there.
Oh my god, I was supposed to do that. I'll take it.
Iris.
What?
Why? Why is Iris...
What the fuck? What's that on her back? She's completely
appears
naked.
To be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But...
Ooh.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Damn, how hard was she beat? If you beating your daughter to the point where you're panting, that's a problem.
It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Yikes.
Damn. What's going on here?
She's an awful
Ivan,
mother.
Look out!
What?
Oh, shit.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Okay. You ruined the joke.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
She had stab wounds on her back.
Got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki.
What did we do last time? Encourage?
But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try. Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
What the hell? Aiba intensifies?
Yes, it didn't work.
I don't think it works for those companies either. It's
Can I break the glass?
Mizuki, step back. No good.
Damn.
It's Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Okay, this is the Matrix now.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
What is that phone? Okay. Guess we had to leave. I want to adopt Mizuki too. We have to save best girl. You shouldn't be treated like that. Wait, no, I need answers too. This is the answer route. We better get a lot of answers in this route. Day 2, Saturday.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Shovel Fort? I'm not playing Minecraft with you.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then
Okay, I'd rather play
I'll
Minecraft.
wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Okay, I'd rather play Minecraft.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
What?
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
What was that? A phone call?
I don't know, James. I have no idea.
It's nothing.
All right. Well, do you believe in prophetic dreams? I do.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yes.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Why when I see her like that, I think of that anime, Elfen Lied?
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality, but still. I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sync is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium. What was that?
I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know.
Because she was nude and in that same position, Blaze? Also the red hair? Yeah, exactly.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Oh, the show's pronounced Elfin Lead.
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
What do you have to say, Pewter? About prophetic dreams?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
Yeah, we saw that.
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
What? Pewter, what the fuck?
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Yikes.
True.
You see?
You watch and play a lot of depressing games, just an observation. LOL, I play some, but I get way too sad. Don't know how you do it. I don't know how I do it either. Honestly, because I've played a lot of games that have had me like crying, and I'm just like, why am I doing this? And that's why I always take breaks. Like after I play those games, like Your Turn to Die, I would always have to take a break after recording an episode of that because like I'd get so torn apart, and I'm just like, nah, man, I gotta go play something happy or something. I gotta play something happy or watch something that's happy or watch a stream or something. Like I can't play these games like for a long period of time, you know what I mean, Genma? But yeah, trust me. But they are really well written, like you said. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium, do you know?
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I don't think that Iris is a prophecy. I think it's kind of like what you said, Sing of Loves. Love songs.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
Yes.
The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
Right.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Exactly.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Alright, Mizuki, what's up? About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Nope.
You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the Nile
Mizuki,
message.
I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ice pick?
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Why am I getting mad?
Please.
Right. Chill, Date.
Yelling at her is counterproductive.
She was already yelled at enough when she was a kid. That's what she had a mom
Damn
for.
it.
Are you okay? She didn't answer. Of course not. I don't even know why I did all that. Summarize for me, boss.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Bloom Park time? We're going back to the Park of Bloom. In that fine whip.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh, I remember that.
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Looks like we're hearing this again.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
They had nothing to say about that. Mizuki is pretty smart, and she's like abnormally strong for some reason. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. What do you got to say, Aiba? Scream shrilly? What? What?
Wait, are you a ghost?
What?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Who you, me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
She
I
nodded.
just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
It's hard thinking back to like, at this point in the game, this is the first time he's seen that in the human world. But we're so used to seeing her because we did the other side of the story. So it's like, you gotta remember that. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
True.
You could do that. Change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
About the ringtone I heard in
It
Somnium.
was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted.
I want an
For
Aiba plush
example,
too.
The events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred.
Why are you so thick?
That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Anything catch your eye?
As
I
I
get
mentioned
it.
earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Oh my god. All these eye puns.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all.
Do you see anywhere
Did you
suspicious?
check the horse?
A horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
Do you see anywhere
It must be
suspicious?
significant, and it appears that the horse is hollow on the inside.
Do you see anywhere suspicious? Do you see anywhere suspicious? Talk to me! I need you to talk! He's over it. X-ray it. What the fuck is...
Look at that.
Is that a phone?
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
How'd they get it in there? Up the asshole?
I found one.
It's gonna be the asshole.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I want an Aiba body pillow. And I want an Aiba plush.
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
Let me get an Aiba body pillow. Clueless, we got a smartphone now.
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Aiba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Of course. Don't fall.
It's all right. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
By the way,
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Aiba is fine. I have to check that phone. This looks
How
suits you.
disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No.
Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute.
Date,
Talk to-
look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Right.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Aiba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Ah.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died.
Ah, that's so convenient.
Screen turned off.
You got any ideas? Call the number I just gave you.
Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Audio only? It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
No!
Are you an idiot?
Right!
They hung up.
Of course they would. Dumbass!
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
Exactly.
You're telling me.
Well, now we're screwed. Can you call it again?
Aiba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Why don't you let Aiba speak?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Well, there we go.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
GoldenEye?
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Yo!
Damn, you remember that?
That kind of hurt. Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
What? I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range.
Shinjuku, I know that place.
Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Get over it, Aiba. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Let's go play Shovel Forge with Iris. Does that mean Aiba sees this in the bath? Yeah, I always wondered that. Like, does he leave the eyeball like outside of the bathroom? Like, okay, I'll be right back, Iris. I gotta take a piss.
Date!
What kind of smile was that? Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
Okay, how are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see.
Yeah.
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
No.
Hush.
Well.
Date, you came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
Oh, true.
You're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plenty of people do that.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Who streams at 1 a.m.?
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
What?
Fine.
Oh, we gotta watch her stream now.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
I forgot about that. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Anyone make an edit of her watching one of those Minecraft music videos? Oh my god, I hate those. Day 3 Sunday. Minecraft is like all the rave these days again. I forgot about that. It got cool again. Gotta be a Minecraft streamer. Oh, I can look at myself again. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. Come on. I look crazy. Let's not. Come on. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not. Come on. Play a game.
Let's play a word game.
Yes!
Okay, bring it on.
Let's do it.
Say white 10 times.
White?
White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Oh! What? Oh my god. Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is an eye of sight. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
I need to take that off my phone. I need to take that off my phone. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Really? About Renju?
Date, you should go talk to him.
I forgot he's alive now.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
It was number 89.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
It's not my
I
fault.
suggest cutting his salary.
No!
Cut your battery.
Ooh.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Are you sure?
Anyway, we have to identify the caller, if you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
About Mizuki?
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
How?
But why?
Unknown.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records.
Best girl? Aiba.
I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Worst girl? Iris. What do you have to say, Aiba? About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
We don't know.
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh.
I mean...
So you are not planning a real date then?
Isn't that a real date?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Yes!
Impossible!
Ooh!
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Are you sure?
Sure.
I was jealous. Somebody's a little jelly. Uh-huh. I see that face. About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marbles. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any good condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger
Let's
that.
do it. Aiba's name is a pun. It's a nice pun too. Then we have a date tonight. Got a date with an internet idol. Ooh. We're gonna make some dirty videos together. What up? Oh! Hold up. We might have found the new best girl. The nurse. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Damn. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
Okay.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Hello, nurse. Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
That's bad.
Despite all this,
I mean, he is a bad parent,
he
so.
runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
Oh, my baby girl's there.
Your message. Thank you.
We got two of the probably the hottest girls we've seen in this game. What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something?
Secret party?
Right, with the accident and all. Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
This nurse is worth scoping out. We might need to leave. Okay, we gotta go. Date residence. Get it? Date. Okay, no. Date, I know. Be careful hooking up with her. She's a reptilian. I only eat vegetables. I'm reptilian, of course. Duh. I want to start telling people that. I'm gonna start telling people my girlfriend's reptilian.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Why is she here?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
Like always.
Talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
Wait, did we know that?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Did we know that?
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Hey, bench press Betty over there. What's up with your aphonia? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Okay, well, that makes me feel like a dick. Why don't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Yikes. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally, but I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
Right.
I can't help myself.
I can understand that. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, it was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from.
Well, we already got it, so it doesn't matter.
I got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Nice. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
Yes, Gidma. They are. They are 55 pounds each. And she can bench them.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Was Shoko left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Ew.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Where's Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't
Course not.
expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Alright, Hitomi. You're her teacher? I didn't know
Yes,
that.
Elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Really?
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on the record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Well, that is kind of nice though. Save the
Another
wildlife.
time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
That's good too.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
X-ray. Can we see through people's clothes? Oh. What is that?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Huh. Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. How'd you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
That's cute. Is this coincidence you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
I'm sorry. That was just one of the things that came to my mind. I was like, can we see through people's clothes?
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Really?
They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Really? Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. An elementary school taking the train by themselves? Could you imagine that in America? That would never happen in America. Where's Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Doesn't bother me.
Not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident or?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
We saw
He was
this.
carrying a gun.
Number
The
89?
way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Yeah, we saw that in the other route. What? The dream I saw. That was the bad ending, right? Whatever that was. Where Boss was like doing all the shady shit. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
That's all we can do here. Let's move on to Marble and see Mama. Y'all know you want to see Mama. She's so cute. Let's go see Mama. I like Mama. Where's Mama? Here we go.
Well, well, if it isn't Date!
Mama!
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Hey Mama, how have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon.
Ooh, bourbon.
Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows.
You narcomi?
Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
We used to fight?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Can you give me a glass of water? I'm
that's
thirsty.
unusual. Not a bourbon.
Not a bourbon, not today.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
I bet.
Very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
I haven't thought of that about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
In bed with
So
them?
maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover, an anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mom about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. Oh, that's cute. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. Yup. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Alright. What else can I do here? Summarize for me, Mama.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Sunfish pocket. I want my 0 reference. Let me see that loading screen. There it is. No one's dead in here this time.
Welcome home, Sea King.
What in the world?
Oh, is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Who is that in the back? Is that Ota? It's Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
She has...
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
She has seashells on her boobs. Ew, boy, are you drinking seaweed? What are y'all drinking? What's in that glass? Hey. Hold up. Hey. We never been here during the day. Oh, hold up. Other mermaids. The girls are working. Damn. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
X-ray. Maybe I'm getting my wish, boys. Uh-huh. What is the point of this?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
No!
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
I was
What are
hoping.
you excited about?
I don't know.
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Maybe? Let me see those bones, girl. Bonophilia? What the fuck? I got a trophy for that?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
This is the best game I've ever played. What else can I touch? She has well-balanced bone structure. Wait, I never... Aww, all the fun's gone. What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
It's funny that you say that, Ginma, because there's two things. One thing in one of the last streams that we did, and the other like route that we were going through, when we were in an action sequence, I swear to God, the music sounded like in Metal Gear, like completely. It's like Uchikochi was like, make this as Metal Gear as possible. And then on top of that, they had the Metal Gear death reference, the snake. I feel like Uchikoshi really does like Kojima's stuff.
So that we
we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
When it comes to humor, I feel like both of them are pretty similar in that field.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Siren song? I want to hear it. Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
What is this? That's cream soda? Why is that shit green? Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota. Why does he have a trident in his hand? What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Orichalcum? Oh my god, that's giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Right.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah, when you put it like that, it doesn't, but that's what it is.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity, to separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
I'm not trying to be mean, but that kind of sounds like the same thing streamers do. Oops. What's with your trident?
Still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone?
Oh, okay, he's got the new
I
phone.
dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Remember that one chick was selling her bathwater? Yeah, I do. Wow, Blaze? Come on, guys. Is that... It's not really a... Well, it is kind of a self-burn. But is that not what streamers do? I mean, as you guys spend more money on us, you get gold stuff. Your stuff goes from silver to gold. You get nice badges. It's pretty much the same. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
You would do that.
I'm such a piece of shit.
You are.
I should have stayed. I should have done something.
I love that scene of him just fucking dipping.
Why did I do that?
He's just like, oh, I'm out.
You up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
They feed you? What the fuck?
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
How does he have the money for this?
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
How does he have the money for this? Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Oh yeah, on top of that, guys, I just wanted to let you guys know, you can actually hit the join button down below, and for $4.99 a month, you can actually get a cool badge. It's a Yuri badge, and on top of that, there's emotes. So there's really cool emotes. You got a Chiaki emote. I think we have a Makoto emote. We have a Yuri emote, which is really cool, by the way. And on top of all that, we have a Yosuke Hanamura emote. So hit that down below. $4.99 a month. You can join, be a member.
Yesterday night.
Had to plug that in there. I was waiting for it.
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing.
Yeah, YouTube streams have those perks too now.
What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
You always record her streams? You know how much space you would need to record every single stream of a streamer that you watch?
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while.
The fuck? All right.
I'll try my best.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it. Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
You know what's crazy? There's really streamers that do that. That's why I was looking at the camera like that. I'm like, whoa, I've actually watched streamers that do that. They like dance in front of the camera and sing. And cosplays and such. This game is surprisingly very accurate. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to.
Oh, you're Tessa's friend?
I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
Yes, Dobby, do it.
The number you
Hi,
are
Kelsey,
attempting to
welcome.
dial is either offline or unavailable.
What?
No way.
Oh, the prophecy. It's back.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Pewter's a liar.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
This guy. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat. And then the girl just like comes over.
Just fine.
Right. There we go. Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Do those things exist in real life? Can I go somewhere and like be fed? Or is that only in Japan? Because I kind of like the idea of that. I mean, my girlfriend feeds me, but only sometimes. Not like that. They exist?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
I gotta fight these guys again?
Man.
Damn!
You bastard!
Oh shit! He saw the birds again. This guy. I wouldn't
Sorry
do
for
that.
the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Alright, we're back here with this Interesting music.
So,
Straight out of
you wanna
Yakuza.
explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Shoko Nodami.
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Okay. This place still is looking beautiful, I see.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
We didn't see that last time. Now we got DBZ references in here? That's crazy.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
It could be. That's a great reference. Your lances with Kumakura written on them.
The Kumakura crest.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Did the Kumakuras
Fuck
kill her?
no. Why would we do that?
You're snakes. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Rohan died though.
You aren't the chairman.
Oh, that was a reference to the first wish in Dragon Ball? That's cool.
Yo,
the panties
asshole.
one?
You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
That's when the killings began.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
All right, bye again, Mud. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
You sure about that, punk? Talk to
There
him.
would be no point in talking to him in that state.
You're right. The door to the next room.
Saima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
She can't hack it.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
What? It's a marvelous marble. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower? Well, that's an interesting motto. Wait, what? A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. So they care about toenails. Last one, schedule's written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas. I'm glad these guys are so busy. Joke lost in translation. Oh, it's one of those kind of jokes. A Shinto shrine. What the hell?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
I don't. What?
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner, an A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Oh, that was in the last
You wouldn't happen to be a
route.
fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
That's the same one Ota has, yep. Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you bet!
Ah! Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, he said.
This fool! Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret, he said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
I guess he likes that pushy shit.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here!
He's blushing. He's just like,
did you
fuck.
hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're about to leave? I'm done. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now.
Ha ha ha!
If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Got him. What about Rohan Kamakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
You serious?
His
Holy
vision's
shit.
been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Really?
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Do you have any alibis for
Us
Shoko's murder?
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
X-ray vision, baby.
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I kinda do. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Why did he look away from me, though? Request information on Renju.
Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
Ooh, blackmail.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
Yeah.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Look how excited he is. Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
What?
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Ew!
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
That's gross.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Summarize for me, please.
Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an ASAP fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
Never know.
Let's go somewhere else, Saima. We got what we needed here.
Alright, we got everything there. It's time to go back to Abyss headquarters. The good old headquarters of Abyss. I have heard worse. I've seen worse, Interjack. The Saw movies. Fuck. Zero Escape. Yeah, I remember 89's wife got shot in his house in Somnium. Scream. Time to scream!
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Right.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
What? Do you really self-destruct?
AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Oh my god. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
41205, okay.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
We're gonna keep talking about it.
Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yeah, that's pretty nice to know.
As long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
That's a long number to have as your favorite number.
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
Jetfire not just threw up an equation.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Aiba. 6 years ago, I lost my pass. This game like frame rates drop randomly. That's weird. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me.
Boss?
To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
41205 equals Date's name and number
An
code.
autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Dude, that's why I like streaming games like this, because people drop like cool references and then like they'll also say things like that in the chat, and I would have never have known that if I just let's played this.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases.
This
but
time is different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Say, you're from the Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Let's do Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
There we go.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes.
Yeah. Me?
You're the only one who can.
Perfect.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
What the fuck?
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Would you do this before they hang up?
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
The fuck?
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
What the was that number 89's voice though?
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
Wait.
How?
Ryu Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter? Ask, are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
What? Accuse him of being an imposter? Tell him you have a package and need his address. No. This one.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Why does that sound like pewter?
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Oh, it's this guy.
A politician?
This guy.
Saima.
Could only be him.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
That was
Do
awkward.
you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Eh. I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Oh! You get tickled, huh?
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Oh! A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Okay.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh, this guy.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
So Sajima. It's your serial killer boyfriend. Roku likes him? That's cute. Sajima residents, we're back.
Hey,
You can't be here without permission.
Oh, here's this guy again. I am the police.
What happened?
Sir. Police officer.
You.
So for anybody
Can I
that
help you?
wants to rewatch or missed anything, we're basically like seeing everything we saw
a few questions.
before.
I'm a very busy man. You can
It's
ask
almost
me
like we
tomorrow
started the
during
game
normal
over.
business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. Guess he really can't see well in those. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rub my thumb against my pointer fingertip in a
Probably
circle.
double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
I like this guy. This is a good bodyguard. Because I can't tell these guys apart, this one will be B. Let's talk to A. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Whoa. What's your blood
What's your
type
blood
then?
type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Right. Damn. What's your name though?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word. Oh my god, stop being a B. Alright, let's thermo him. Hot as the motherfucking sun.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Peel off his nails? Let's do
Should
it.
get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Bribe him.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Only 1 million.
Hey, that's a lot of money.
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Let's call him.
Iba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Yeah, I got him.
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
I don't need
I
one.
thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, detective.
Damn it. So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Damn. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor.
A porno mag on the floor.
Where?
Yes! I like this guy. Anything suspicious about So lately?
Nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Do you know Shoko
I've
Nadami?
heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the relationship between
I don't
So and
know.
Shoko?
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS, not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Of course, that's what got him. Yeah, porno mag. Like, where? Where's the porno mag? It's just like Metal Gear Solid. You guys remember Metal Gear Solid? You put the porno mags on the floor, and then the bad guys go up to it, and they're like, whoo, whoo, whoo. They do their little shake. Johnny Rebel, welcome back. What's up? This is the cold storage warehouse place. What is he doing here, though?
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
The hell?
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
What the hell?
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into warehouse. She said, my battery is low. Cold in here. The hell is that? I can't do my cool stuff anymore. All I have is my intuition. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
It can't be.
Prophecies! Elfin lead!
Iris.
What? Yo, I'm blown away.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
2%?
Make a call.
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
Well, you
I'll
knew
tell
it.
you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Damn. So she dies in this one too. Remember that bad ending that we got? She died in that. And the Mizuki ending, she didn't die.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Was she a prophet?
God damn it!
This is a bad end. Can already tell. Very bad end. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:48 p.m. Tajima.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
What a liar. Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name, I got the facts right here. Alright. Can I just show him this?
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I had not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Boy, we saw you. Where Iris was found. I saw
Iris's
you.
body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him. This is it.
Iba, play the video.
That's not a PC monitor, that's actually a laptop.
Right away.
How can you lie about this?
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Yup.
You saw the body.
I didn't.
Oh, how can you still
I was
lie?
at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
That's true.
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do.
Okay.
You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Visitor at 2 a.m.
Iris was live streaming until someone visited her and interrupted. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Let's give him this. Okay, I guess it's not relevant.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
I think that's the one.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Dora Dora?
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
That makes sense. Kiryu likes Mahjong too.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did.
Who?
But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Are you sure about that?
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses.
Exactly.
The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Oh, he knows those are stab wounds on the back. I thought you said you never seen the body. But I remembered. It was just like those Telltale games. Date will remember that. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse. Because. Let's do the autopsy. It's gotta be that.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
Yeah, you mad. That's why when you choose to remain silent, you should remain silent, right? You choose to remain silent, but he still talked. He didn't have to talk after that. Legally, he didn't have to. But he slipped up.
Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You fucked up, bro.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Oh, we syncing today. Let's go. Shouldn't have slipped up. Should have remained silent.
To chemically induce it. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Yeah, at this point, how do we forget it? Whoa, we're going back in. Let's see what this dream's gonna be like. Watch it branch off again. Then we're gonna have 2 different routes again. What? Whoa! Oh my god! Did you die?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
What the fuck?
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
What the fuck's wrong with this? Oh my god.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
What kind of dream is this?
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream.
Is that supposed to say Toyota, but it says Yotoda?
Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Iris.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Holy shit! Oh! And dipped!
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
He can run that fast? Holy shit, dude was running like a ninja.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
Oh god.
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
She's already dead.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Pick it up. Somnium scan, activate!
Somnium scan, activate!
It can't be stopped. Damn. What in the world was that camera angle? This is making me dizzy. Okay. Sinking in the villain. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret as she's being stabbed in the background right now and all I can hear is stab sounds. Okay, where are we? There's a lot of things to interact with, apparently. Like this large box.
A large wooden box.
Push.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Try harder. Oh, the forklift.
A forklift.
Drive, kick.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
Right. Her face!
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Her face again! Oh, where are you going? What is... Iba! What the fuck? We could have used that.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Oh.
Do you have the mind of a child?
A portal?
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw pebble?
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
This girl, what the? Holy shit! That's a huge hand.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Okay, Smash Bros reference. The master hand. Oh God!
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
Ben, you came at the best point. Iba for Smash? Oh shit, we might be getting somewhere. At least her hand for Smash.
5 minutes left, Date.
What is that? Concrete fragments?
Pieces of concrete.
Welcome, Ben. Can I kick it?
Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
There's a portal. Another one.
A door to the warehouse.
Ben, there's a lot of loot
I cannot see inside.
in this game. A lot of loot. Go in.
A door.
Wait, let's go in. What the hell?
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Where are we now?
4 minutes.
Control panel?
is this some kind of...
Raise lever. Input fighting game combo? Hell yes. Oh wait, I hit the wrong one.
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a
I would- Oh fuck.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Holy shit.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
What the?
What?
That was dope!
That's a KO!
She's just running so she can get stabbed again. That's death. Oh!
If only she could fit through that gap.
I want Skittles. Where's my Skittles? I want Skittles. That sounds so good right now. Make an escape path. The fuck is this?
A warehouse door.
What happens if I listen?
A where? I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Oh shit.
3 minutes.
A warehouse.
They're wild berry, man. You can take them. Bro, that's the purple package, right? That's the purple package of Skittles? I like those. I like the tropical better though. The blue one. That's better. They're my favorite Skittles. What is this? Eyeball.
What?
Eyeball. Okay, I got it.
A
Ride, throw something. I can ride the crane?
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh, that wasted hella time. Wait, what's in here?
A warehouse.
Open.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Superfluous. Oh, a portal. Okay. That just happened. Dude, her cheeks are hanging out of that skirt, bro. God.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Discount candy.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A warehouse.
You have 1 minute left.
Delivery!
Delivery! What the fuck? Control panel?
Is this some kind of control panel?
Dude, put the fighting game combo in there again.
No, it won't budge.
Really?
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a
Shit. Raise lever. Actually, no, lower it. Lower it.
Like this?
It won't go down.
Because it's already down.
Oh, bad idea.
It's
I was trying to be opposite.
Time's up. Understood.
Time is never up.
Is there something underneath it?
Did I beat it with like no time left? Holy shit. There's no way Sojima can run that fast. Yo! Oh my god. Damn, Iba?
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Is she flying?
That shadow must be...
That was big Iba, big facts. Villain evasive memory. Another one I beat. Look at all these. Look at all these trophies. We're doing so well. I finished with 1 second left. Where's my prize? We're supposed to get a prize. Let's see what this guy says when we get out. Bro, I want Skittles now. Day 3, Sunday. Check the flow. Check the flow.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Let's see. Checking the flow chart. Let's see where this flow chart's going. All right, looks like we branched down. Interesting.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
What do you have to say, baby girl? Did the CSI team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Really?
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Well, duh, dipshit. We knew that. About the Somnium.
I saw it on the monitor.
About the Somnium earlier.
Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
That's sad. I said that while we were in there too. What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind, recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain, and we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
This game gives me heavy Steins Gate vibes. And I haven't even played that game. How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium, but they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all, even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
Wow. That's very weird about Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream.
Right.
You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
He's lying. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
What?
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Boss, why'd you fuck up?
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Come on, boss, really? Just when we thought we had him?
The investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Now this shit's vanishing on us?
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Okay. Plot twist. I was not expecting that. Cold storage warehouse.
What do you mean there's no body?
What the
we
fuck?
looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
What?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Oh shit. My own right eye. That's my bad eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
You go into Iris's house? Yep. Iris's house. She's there! And Mizuki's there!
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
What?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
What the hell's going on? So are we gonna play Minecraft together? Day 4 Monday. Parallel world? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
What?
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh, there's myself again. Oh, I can't play. About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
It's true. Boss Knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. About so.
Congressman Saima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Saima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
A dream changing reality? Can that happen?
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, maybe it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
True. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do?
Oh, that's a facepalm.
We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
What in the Zero Escape is right, Dobby.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives.
Yeah, I remember all that.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Maybe. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
A dream changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
No.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
No.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
About Okiura Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Summary.
There were 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Sejima residence. It could also be argued that dreams can influence how we react in the real world. Yes, that's very true. I don't even know why we're going to this dude's house. Like, I don't know why we have to go back to his house. He doesn't really have anything else we can learn.
Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number
89. Yep.
Number 89.
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
What's the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown.
She doesn't even know.
You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89
Like,
said
he's
he
gonna
knew
tell
who
us.
killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
When the killing started. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Summary?
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Yeah, they already talked about 89 and the other route. I think it was the bad route, or whatever the heck that route was with boss. The one that ended all weird. We got a decent little backstory of him.
Found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Here we go.
Iva, look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
A merman?
Wait, a merman?
Right.
Oh, hey everybody. I'm a merman.
What the fuck's a... What? Heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? What the fuck? That's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. A mochi? What the fuck? Hey everybody, I'm a merman!
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
About 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Why do you call it Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Mind you guys, Renju's still alive.
People got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me.
And we're really far in this path or route.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Yikes. Okay, well, guess we're done here. So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
I want some big mochi. Let's go to Marble. Ditched by his own dad. Sad face. Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Damn. Well, that sucks. That was the whole point of coming here.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
No evidence?
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Fuck.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Why are you always brushing that fish? That's a good question.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
I didn't know that was a fish either.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
What kind of question is that? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
Maybe I have? I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies.
What?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land. They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Yo!
And they pass. Just like that.
That's terrible.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
What the hell?
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Damn. How's it going, Mama?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Okay!
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
And on that note, my battery died on my PS4 controller. Alright. Summarize for me.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Tonight? Okay. Sagan residents. So both Renju and Shoka are messed up. Yep, they've seen some shit. That's why they gave their daughter away, because I think they both knew that
I apologize for yesterday.
they were not fit parents.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Baby girl. It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
What's the holiday?
You forgot too, didn't you?
Where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
I still think number 89 is Iris's father.
I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
That's cute.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
Oh,
It was only for 3 months, but
only for 3 months. What about your parents?
they died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away.
Aw.
They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Oh, that's cute.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too, toward the end. When all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
Aw.
I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer.
Aww.
That's the kind of girl she was.
I want to hear more.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Ouch.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town.
God damn, what hospitals in Japan? What's going on? Y'all closed? Could you imagine? I'm dying. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, we'll come get you tomorrow. Like the EMTs come. God damn, could you imagine that?
I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
Aw.
She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time? Uh-oh. ...
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
6 years ago, here we go again.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
It's when she got shot.
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what.
That's sad.
Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Look at this great this is great parenting right here.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
89 story.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground.
89 story.
He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
I kissed her, so she wouldn't say anything.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps.
Help, I've been shot 12 times in the back. Help me. Hospital people. The sign says closed. It's Sunday.
And then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance. And don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal. So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Aww.
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car.
All these kisses. Oh my god, the frame rate. What's happening with this game?
It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
That's cute.
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Aw.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Aw, she was adorable.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park.
Dobby, they always do. They always do, Dobby.
Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
Oh my god.
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too.
Okonomiyaki?
Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Aww.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time. But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him.
Oh.
The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Damn.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal.
Oof.
He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Okino Miyaki is good? Let's look it up. Let's see what it is. Oh, here we go. Looks weird. Looks like a pancake, but it's not a pancake. Look what it looks like. Like noodles or something in there. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'd eat that right away. Yep, we knew it was an 89. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Actually, all that was very important. We needed that. That added a lot to our whole case. It's made of mostly cabbage. Lemniscate. It's on a Monday.
I am so aggro right now.
Aggro?
Who says that?
Right.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Shovel, we don't play Minecraft, bitch. And I didn't say.
I didn't make any promises.
Right.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
I don't know any of those places.
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Hey, not so loud. My girlfriend's here. Shit, dude. Damn. Can I have your contact info?
Why?
Because you're cute.
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
No one cares.
Just let me have this.
Right. Thank you. Let me have this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Girl.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Hey, you better keep your ass in the socket. I'm about to pop off on this girl. Okay, hello. Uh-oh. I flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately Oh my god! Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so, my story ended. The end. What the fuck? But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for information. I got... What? What the fuck? They trolled me. I'm kind of curious. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Okay.
That is clearly not what you meant.
I love this game. Wait, oh. That's not the right measurement I was looking for. What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
Me either. I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Alright, Iris. What the hell do you want? Have the day off?
Off?
She likes... turtles, I guess.
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Okay. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off?
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you.
I found my second best girl. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
She's laughing.
I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
That girl was clapping. What the fuck?
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Trust me, Dobby, I feel that. Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know So Sajima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Damn. About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
What the fuck is that?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Slow down there, Phoenix Wright. Okay? I don't want to play Shovel Forge, and I don't want to go on a date with you.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Why this bitch over here smirking? I ain't laughing. Damn.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Don't go on date, go on date. Let's save and make our decision. Just in case I get a bad end. I'm not going on no goddamn date. I'd rather die. She's like the worst girl in the game. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to be with her. Somebody help. Don't go on a date.
Iris, you're too young for me.
There we go.
I can't be seen with you.
Exactly.
What?
There's a MILF right here, dude.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why is she looking at her like that?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's
Why are you clapping?
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
Oh my god.
I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3 though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Thank you, Iba. Thank you. We'll go to the warehouse and apparently we're coming back. God. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sometimes I like the really cutesy characters like her, but I'll have to be honest, she ain't rocking with me, B. I don't like her. I'm sorry. Hopefully she gets better in this route. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
the corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Yeah, I don't hate her, I just don't like her.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
I don't know why the ice cutting machine's not in here.
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Okay.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Shelves?
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Okay. The workbench, there's nothing on it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. And why are we here?
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Why are we here,
A
Iris?
forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Oh, there's the cutting machine.
That machine is used to cut ice.
It's all the way in the back.
Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine. I don't see any doors. Oh, wait. Crane on the ceiling. There's nothing to it. Parts of the forklift on the ground, they're all clearly frozen. Donald, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Somnium Files. Or I don't know what to do here, files. I'm lost. The game wants me to look at something. But what is that something? What the hell? What does the game want me to look at? Yeah, it's one of these segments where you have to double check. You have to like triple check everything. I've clicked literally everything in this room that I can see. Oh wait, an empty wooden box on the shelf. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
Yep, see? Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Right. Abyss headquarters, I guess. Steal your boyfriend's hoodie season? No, you can't change angles. You only get one angle in this game. It's not like Zero Escape, sadly. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Those higher-ups aren't good. '89. Girls are so weird about stealing boyfriends' hoodies. My girlfriend does that.
Let's get started.
Like last night, she didn't even wear it. She was just smelling it. She was like, "It smells like you." And I'm like, yeah, of course it would. It was on my body. And if you wear cologne, they will definitely keep that hoodie. Cause she was gonna keep it and I was like, I wear that hoodie. I get it that it smells like my cologne, but I wear it. This is Roku's daddy? How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Djibouti?
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I know what Djibouti is.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Why did you call Sejima's
you know
secretary?
about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Yeah, more. He said something different last time, didn't he? Where he was from. About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
No, we don't.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
It's true.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's Wesker's voice actor? That sounds okay. That makes sense.
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
What? What? Whoa, Pewter! What the fuck?
You'll make a good hostage for me.
What?
Take me to the exit. Now.
Oh? That's not how that played out last time. Okay.
Oh, darn.
We've been bamboozled.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Damn. Pewter, what do you have to say? Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare.
A spare gun?
I'll give it to you later.
I am not using that Magnum.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Something's fishy. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Watch Pewter be involved in this.
He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
Right.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
All right, anyways, boss. Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Damn. Summarize for me.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Renju? I told Boss and Peter what Iva revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Oh, shit!
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
Why Moma?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal?
Oh, Iris.
What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
89's are officially your favorite character? Same. Just for all of that.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Fuck. First, we gotta jack off at her house and play fucking Minecraft. And then apparently we can go figure out what's going on.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
Did say 4:35.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
What?
So where are we going?
That is the date? A really nice place.
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice place?
Yeah.
I wonder where. I'm excited!
Don't you worry. Hey, Rose, you missed a lot. But welcome. Welcome. We're just getting to the good part. Did you see those choices? Kumakura office, Monday 5:10. Please turn that music off. Is this her theme?
Where are we?
A nice place, I told you. You like it? You don't like it? It's okay. Shut up, Tessa.
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
I see. A gang. I see. This isn't nice at all. This is more like mice. Like rats.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Right.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no good.
He's creepy.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Yes.
Mr. Okiura?
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Yeah, that sounds better.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
Meatless beef.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal?
Methamphetamines.
Oh.
No, we don't do drugs.
Right.
We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Maybe like that. You don't know. You never know. Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Actually, doesn't meatless beef exist? The Impossible Burger at Burger King. The Beyond Meat at Del Taco. That's like meatless beef.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Uh-huh.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
I love Aiba.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Okay.
Bet, debt, A-Set.
There it is.
Worries.
Forget,
Look.
fret, A-Set.
She's getting excited.
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh! Look at his face! He's distraught!
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence. An assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
Stop.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it.
What?
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Oh!
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Yeah.
Good point.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
The hell? Momo took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
Okay.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
What?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Yeah, you did. You did.
Sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
She didn't seem that worried about it.
I would never show my boobs.
You sure? All right, we'll let that happen. Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it. Nice.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Did you take your glove off?
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait!
You stay in here.
You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Ew!
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
Ew!
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
Fuck that game.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true?
What the?
You son of a bitch.
Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Hold on, dude. Calm down.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Damn, I'm always getting bribed.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, really?
Oh, just a toy.
Okay. I see how we play over here in Kumakura Gang.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too.
Man, it came with the heat.
Where they found my dead body.
That man said a date. I got you.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we
Ew.
eat somewhere?
Did you fart?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Why do we have to go to the diner? What does that have to do with anything? Sunfish Pocket. I bet the Gatling under the couch is probably just a toy too, right? I forgot all about that. We're back here. Saw familiar faces I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Is that the Orichalcum Trident? Do you have the Orichalcum Trident? How many times have you been here?
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Why
Just been
are
here
you
more than Ota.
Together. Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea.
Shut up.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Shut up.
This girl.
Mermaid girl.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The more I look, the better it gets.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
Mm-hmm.
My hips?
I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
No, I'm not, but... Has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvic. Could you imagine if you just walked up to a girl and you're just like, hey, I just wanted to tell you something. And they're like, oh yeah, what's up? You have a really nice pelvis. Yo, that's crazy. What do you like in men?
Well...
Oh, look at Mizuki. They're both looking at her like, so?
a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
Right.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Mizuki's looking at me like, Date, stop being a bitch. Look at her, she's like, dude, calm down.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
I love their reactions. That makes the game. About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot.
Yeah, we can tell.
She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
Yes.
Okiura family is really something else.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Mizuki's like, my dad doesn't even talk to me, but he was looking for you? That's literally the look she's giving Iris right now.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Sweaty man. He's like Mr. Krabs. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Illuminati?
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Whoa! That's not what they meant, Mizuki! Wording!
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
I'm gonna harem right now. This is what I've always wanted. Oh, dear Lord. I love this game. I bought your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
you haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
What date? We're not on a date. About Renju.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Interesting. Wait, what are you drinking? Cream soda? A cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
Can we talk about your trident that's in your hand? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
What? The mermaid took me to the corner of the store. Okay, one-on-one?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Oh, you're shorter than I thought.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
Oh.
There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Can I see those hips again? Okay, Mizuki. The Okari fishery.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
About the Ikigora fishery house.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Damn.
Date, look.
She's getting mad.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chests are working hard too, in their own way. Keep at it, girls. What the fuck? Go over to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. You wanker! I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. That was a fucking Gordon Ramsay reference in this game. Yo, this game is the best game. I don't care what anyone says. You could hear yelling from the kitchen. Oh my god. That was gold. You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool?
Not really.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
I mean, if you just tell me there's a porno mag, I don't know if you can beat me. Could you show me your dance?
Right here? Ooh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
I thought you were an internet idol.
Come on, just show us. But...
All right, I'll go set up.
Wait!
I thought you were an internet idol. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay!
What? We're gonna see a dance.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your line. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. One hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that probably sounds better in Japanese, but all right. That just happened.
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. so it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
I'm not a big fan of idol anime though. Not a big fan. I've never understood the dancing. The dancing's all over the place. It's all over the place, honey. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold up. Before we leave. He's not lying. Alright, let's go to the Ikume Shrine. The Japanese song is just as high-pitched. Ouch. Hi, Chai Berry. There's a limit to how much cutesy shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. I can only have so much cute before it overloads my body.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
I'm gonna be one of those judges on those idol animes? On those idol shows? Right. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Or just the Shinto shrine.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Interesting. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
What is Iris looking at? Curious about the flower Iris is looking at.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
You were looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Damn it. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, It's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Oh.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Why are we going back here for like the 18,000th time? Like we've been here before and there was nothing there. And now we're going here again. On a Monday.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
This guy.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Boobs? I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
Pewter's not here.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Pewter.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Do you know what the Wadjet system is?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's cold in here. Come on, we're like in a cold room.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about the triple B?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Oh, that's interesting. We're actually learning science. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields.
That's what you are, right?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
He's pretty liberal? Oh, God.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the -9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, Then go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal to the sea.
Ew.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That looks gross.
That sounds kind of romantic.
No, it doesn't.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Here's how sync works.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
That sounds very uncomfortable.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Good point.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories, like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
I'm a what? What? What was she about to say?
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Okay. We out. Matsushita Diner it is. Is she wearing a mini skirt or shorts? I couldn't tell you. It's like a mixture of both.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. He's about to make us food? Where is Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Oh, this is our date. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Right.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are...
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Look how surprised he is.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
This guy.
No, thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
I don't want it. Not anymore. Not after that. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's
Omelet
omelet
rice.
rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
That's not good.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Okay. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Right.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Stay out of this. I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Why are you moving your hands like that?
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Date, no!
Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this.
No!
Okay, let's go!
That's the wrong girl!
1, 2, 3, shoot!
Scissors.
Shoot!
Fuck!
Yay, I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So, I get my prize! Date jumped into a parallel world.
Tessa...
Hey.
Oh, well, Oh, let's play...
Rock, paper.
Yeah, we just shake hands. If I win...
What if I win?
I'll do anything. Mm-hmm.
Date, why...
Alright.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, shoot!
Paper, bitch.
Shoot!
Give me my prize. Let's see. Ha! I win!
Fuck! Yeah!
Woo!
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
I'm happy.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see...
What?
I will kill you if you say it.
Seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Yeah!
Oh, I get it.
No, you
don't.
don't.
You want to see me imitate a seal.
No!
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess.
Oh! My prize!
Nom, 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won. And you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
She knows about us.
Or the 100 million balls. If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
This is turning into Uchikoshi for sure. I've heard people talking about it. Now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. What happens if I lose? What do I get? Timelines and fan service in the same conversation? Yup. What happens if I lose? Let's see.
Oh! Okay!
Okay.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
No.
So I get my prize!
And what is that?
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head? And say, Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No, put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head. Look at this, look at Ota's face.
We just played rock, paper, scissors. I won and you, but in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
Right. You've never been so much more right. He asked. I'm just giving him what he wants. Oh my god. This is great. It was perfect timing.
Shoot!
Rocks.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris. Damn it.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
That's all we got.
We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
This game baited me.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. I can't believe.
Sure you can. Parallel world. Do you know?
All right, we heard all this. The two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah.
Oh.
What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Interesting. The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
The fuck?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
I did not need a picture of that.
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
What the hell am I listening to? All right. I think with this being said, I know this might be a weird place to stop playing, but it's going on 6 hours. We've been streaming for a long time, a very long time. So I think it's time to stop. I violated the law. And go to sleep. So I appreciate all of you guys for coming. Thank you so much for playing I, the Somnium Files with me. We will continue this another day, hopefully in the next day, probably tomorrow or the day after, something like that. Depends. We'll see. But it'll be very soon. Anyways, thank you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Can't wait to continue because this game's really good. Let's look at the flowchart real quick while we're at it. This part of the flow chart is long. This is another long section. This is gonna be like Mizuki's, it's looking like, so I don't know how long this is gonna take to beat. I feel like we've been playing this game a lot. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have an amazing night. Sleep well. Deuces, guys. No, we didn't do the Catherine ending stream yet. I still gotta do that. So many games, so little time, but we'll do it. Sleep well, everyone.